Hello my fellow aliens, welcome to my cabin. My believe I'm a VTuber who reads you a story for today. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I would have started early if I wanted to. I would have started early if I wanted to. I want to start a stream. Well, not start a stream, but get the loading screen. I could have done that when I first started streaming, but then I got distracted. I was sorry. I was watching some Japanese game shows. I was so into it, I forgot I was streaming. Oh man, I need to start watching more game shows of Japanese game shows because they're so much fun to watch. And they're very funny to watch. I've also been watching some short clips of Wipeout. Do people still remember Wipeout? I don't know. And of course, I was in the middle of editing some videos and I think I came up... Oh yeah, I also want to do a video skit as well though. I want to try to do a video skit that I'm still trying to figure out how I plan to do it. How do I plan on doing it? But actually, I think I have an idea. Ooh, I need to write it down before. Actually, let me get my iPad so I don't forget this idea. I always forget ideas whenever I remember them. So good that I forgot about them. I was planning to scrap this idea. I didn't want to make this video at first because I thought it would be, well, maybe it's because this was before my editing skills was not that great, and now my editing skills have gone amazing. I won't tell you what skit I'm making, but it's going to be amazing, and it's also going to be important because it's also involve lessons. Lessons meaning learning new words and wait, do I still have the school? I don't think I do because I actually deleted it though, unfortunately. Oh yeah, so honestly, I played TF2 for a bit to start practicing rocket jumping. That's what I did though. During my break though, I started practicing rocket jump. I haven't gone to the second level though. The hopping level, I just started to practice a bit more about the first level that we did. And oh my goodness. And oh yeah, and I also play High Tower afterwards. Since High Tower is the most popular map to rocket jump. And oh my goodness, I'm starting to understand the love for rocket jumping. I'm getting close though because I literally, not even kidding, I just got 9 kills just from Mark and Gun. And I actually managed to get my first kill under the first few minutes when I started playing High Tower rocket jumping for the first time, and I just got the first kill literally instantly. And I'm like, I wasn't even trying though. That's the thing. I was not even trying. But anyways, we're not here to talk about TF2. We're here to talk about Krai and Genshin Impact. Because, oh my goodness, Krai is a lot fun than I thought it was. It exceeded my expectations. Why don't you check my statement? I'm actually enjoying Krai. I'm actually loving it. And what's also cool is that ever since the update come out, when you open up the game, you get a new logo. Genshin Impact Song of the Welcome Moon. That is amazing. If that's not, what's the word? Like where you care something important detail? Something like that though. If that's not that, then I don't know, man. I just loved how they put so much time, so much care, and so many important details that I just love. And I need to start, I think after Act 2, and of course I muted the game. Sorry guys, I was grinding off stream and I muted the game audio. Oops. I muted the game audio and I stopped. Yeah. Sorry about that though. What was I? I remember I was doing some world quests. Not Christ world quests. I haven't done that. I was doing the other nations world quests like Sumeru, Volunteer, Aranaras. I had a notebook that I need to look up YouTube videos for this because I am not sure how this world quest even works or how the puzzles even work. I haven't been to Sumeru for a long time, so I might have forgotten how the game mechanics even work in that nation. All I know is I can do web slinging, Spider-Man, web slinging, and yeah. So where was this quest? Like as I was grinding, and I've been avoiding this quest. Oh hey, Nefer, she's here. Oh the Anna, Annika. How do you pronounce it? I don't. How do you pronounce it? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I'm just gonna call it Ani for short. Ani for short, and that's it. I've also unlocked some teleport waypoints. Well, not all of them, but some of them. And I also unlocked this one. And this is the territory of the Fatui, which I can't wait to raid. Because I want to at least not destroy everything, but bring out attention. This is literally the Templars' territory in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, where we're in Roma. They had the territory where we can draw alerts. This is literally that one. I'm not. What is this? Oh, these must be some challenges related. Yeah. I actually unlocked some teleport. Maybe I should unlock some. Oh yeah, and I was also involved in the world quest that I had to stop playing for a little bit because I'm not here to do world quests. I'm here to do the main story, and I don't want to get spoilers. And yeah. Oh yeah, this one. Ooh, there's some like, how many world quests are there? There's like 2 important world quests I should do. And I also tried to figure out how this one works. I tried to unlock it, but apparently it's involved in Act 2, which is why we're here. We're here to complete Act 2, and it's actually not as long as Act 1 was, which actually I'm grateful for. And I'm very excited. But before we go, I need to go to the statue because I need to heal. Need to heal real quick. Make sure if anyone else is low level. Let me see. Okay, I need healing. Gotcha. Thank you. Boom. And what else was I doing? Oh, they bring this back. Really? Oh yeah, I need to start doing this because if I miss one, then I'm gonna regret it. I need to like need constellations for a child. There are a lot of cool characters that I want to give constellations, but I don't have them. These are the only ones. Oh wait, you can. Oh, hold on. What is his constellations? Let me see. What's the first? What's the C1? After Child, I'll do Freddie Mercury's next. And yes, I'm gonna. I don't know. Well, his title is the man that goes by many names, so I'll give him any names. Like, at least call him by different names he had in the past. I think I forgot one of the first names that he has. I forgot about that. Man, I don't know why that. I'm so used to calling him Wanderer and not Scaramouche. Maybe it's because like when they first like introduced his new name, I was not a big fan of it. And I was going to call him Scaramouche from now on, but then I started calling him Wanderer. I just like it. Ooh, I'll take this, thank you. 7 and this. We got a crafting table. How's my artifact sets going? Everything's looking good. I need to upgrade this one because this one I want to upgrade the most. I'm gonna save these artifacts. I don't want to waste them. And writing. Oshia, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I love Genshin Impact. Me too. I love Genshin as well. I love it, and I hate it. And the reason why I hate it is because of gacha, but at the same time, I love this game. Alright, how is it we're looking? This one's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Maybe we're missing one. There we go, now we're good. Now, since I have upgraded, the training guide should help me, right? Okay, well the training guide, never mind, the training guide is a lie. Might be because these stats are not good, but this will do. This will do for now. For now, this will do. This will do. It's only there for temporary. It's only there for temporary. And that's just about it. That's just about it. I don't know what just came out of my mouth there. Maya, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Oops, I accidentally pulled up CapCut, which is the software that I use to edit my comic dub or videos. I don't have enough for these. Decisions. Do I want to waste more or not? Well, how many do I spend? I'm not sure. Hey, it's me again, Maya. Yeah, welcome back, Maya. Welcome back. Alright. Well, without further ado, let's start Act 2. Let's start.
The Wild Hunt Assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
What are they talking about?
There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late. Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told them that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know?
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Do you really be proud of that? Still, the wild hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. Two of them seem closely connected and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where will we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know an enough are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Act 2. Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Let's see. And I actually did not know this. So when I was going through the extra rewards, I clicked rewards preview. I didn't know they had like... Wow. So Act 2 will be focusing on Flints, right? That's sick. Let's do it. Who's your favorite character? Ooh. I'm not sure who my favorite character is.
Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
I'm not sure. It's so
Whoa,
difficult.
free manual labor detective.
It's too many.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
May I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Krai.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiral sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some
Face.
snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently.
Well. Ooh, well, that was unexpected. Well, that was unexpected. That took me off guard. Can you try Minecraft, please? I will. I was actually thinking about trying mods for Minecraft. I actually don't know how to add mods in Minecraft. Funny thing is, I looked up everywhere, and I just couldn't find an answer. That was until I received help on how to download it. Maybe I will, but I'm not sure which mods I want to install. Because back then, there were a lot of mods that they played back then that were popular, and I forgot about them. I also want to try, maybe download texture packs. Alright, so, I was going to say something because I saw the llamas in the background. Because I actually thought of some funny names, like, for llamas, well, stolen, by the way. I stole these names, by the way. But one of the good names I thought of for llamas is... Hold on, am I still live on Twitch? Because I want people to hear the names I came up with. Yes, I am. The llamas I came up with is... Well, they're stolen. If I ever own llamas in Minecraft, I'm naming them Llama Mama and Llama Bogini. And yes, I stole those names. Well, it's easy on mobile, but not sure on PC. I think I might figure out how to download mods on PC if I receive help, because I'm not good at figuring things out myself. I need some instructions. I need help, because even if I try to look it up, I don't know which one to choose, because there's so many, and I need help.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake Craft Shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
And
Reminder,
speaking of Minecraft,
your
I remember
future
last
snack
time I
budget will
played
have
it,
to be
I
capped
think I'm in
without the
somewhere
loan commission
far
payment,
away
I know.
from my home. I'm thinking whether I should
Calculating
like
a viable and cheaper
stop where I
option.
am and just mine,
Lavender
look
melon
for
candy.
some stuff like diamonds,
What? No, absolutely not.
or just keep traveling more.
Let me think, alright? It should take...
I also want to build like a board of a map. I want,
more
like, cause
hours?
apparently I think you could build
Please
a
be
board
crawling
with
more
like
monsters
a
in
bunch of
Alpha
maps.
and Sumeru by then?
I want to build that as well.
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters...
Shaders are best mods for Minecraft. Yeah, I always want to try them out though.
They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy. And what is
Not
this?
what I was expecting. Ooh, look at... Oh, that's a nice book. Look at this. Oh, this reminds me, this book is actually giving me vibes because I watched a video where two guys were trying to solve a puzzle from a book, and apparently I think there was like a code that has a link to a website, and it was fun to watch though, and it had, yes, it did have a password for the lock chain to open up the book, and the password was actually not what I expected it was. I think, wait. It was actually 4 words, 4 letters for a puzzle, and it was a lot funny. Okay, so if you're wondering what the puzzle was, what the link was, actually, the link was actually leads to like soundboards, but there's one secret soundboard that also has a secret message for another link, and that link is pretty sus.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
We go. No, I actually never thought about this, but I actually did not, because apparently I know it's supposed to appear in the second half of the banners, but the fact they gave us like, because it felt like she was supposed to show up in the first banner, but no, she's literally in the second half.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon.
Let's do it.
Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Let's do it. Let's see how it works. I'll press the button. Alright. And let's see. Start challenge. Alright. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I just fall down a bit slower. Oh no, you just have to do it 4 times. Simple.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right? And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Let's do this. Oh, I was pressing spacebar. Oops. Wait, can I just like spam it? Okay, I can't spam it. Yeah, all done. That robot is cute. You know what's cute? Like they actually even added accessories that you can buy in the shop for this robot. I think you can. I think the only accessories for this is like the bow tie or the tie and the hat, and I think that's it. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. That's it. One more time. Why do I keep pressing spacebar? Whoa, whoa. This is new. Okay. Oops. Got it. Challenge completed.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway? I think that might be the core of the cannon, right?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
I need to be careful not to hurt my jaw because I keep yawning too much. and I need to make sure I don't yawn way too far to the point where I accidentally hurt my jaw by yawning way too much. Maybe that'll stop me from yawning too much, but still, I don't want it. I actually don't want it to happen because it hurts like heck. If you experience it, where you yawn too much in your jaw, like basically the bottom of your like chin, and you feel like a bit of a pop, that's how that hurts.
Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled,
I also have
the
a
firing
confession to
platform will
make.
become
So
misaligned.
yesterday, I think I missed out
This
some
part
important
is designed
details
to
when doing
anchor
the
the
Archon
cannon
quest
and
because I
ensure
was on
accuracy
my
when
phone
aiming.
and I didn't catch most of what they said, which is why I always click this and replay what they said. But this time, I don't have my phones because I'm charging it, so now,
A
no more
novel
distractions.
analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb kake?
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
That's what
Certainly.
I assume that
It'll
must
be
be a
ready shortly.
hood, right? Is that supposed to be like a hood or just her cloak?
Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Wait,
Thanks. Things went great over here too.
so wait, did she like raw the food and microwave it, or she just like create the food
Understood.
and microwave it?
I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
Oh, oh crap, my chair accidentally pushed my desks. Reasonable thought, but before that, I like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing.
Now, let me take my ponytail off because I feel like the ponytail is usually getting in the way whenever I let Ray
Just be sure
rest
not to
my
miss
head on the back.
masterpiece in action.
Now I feel a lot better now. Oh, look at this. Bro, this is like, wow. This is literally like the control center for the cannon. Also, I never noticed it, but someone mentioned that the whole map is literally like the shape of the moon. If you think about it, like it looks like the half moon, and I did not catch that. Wow, it does look like a moon.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please.
I'm sorry if I
explain,
word
Aino.
words wrong. My English is not
Later,
good. It's
later.
okay.
Can't you see I'm
My English
busy?
is not good as
You
well.
know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town.
Go to the flagship tavern. Let's go. Wait, can I just like teleport or what? Oh no, I gotta sneeze. Hold on, I gotta mute.
Is it just Paimon?
Bless me.
There are
Alright,
people
I'm
here
done.
now. Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading
Yeah.
to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer
How
doesn't
do we...
mention a pig,
Wait, how do we
can
use it
cash
though?
her
If it's
services in
inside, do I
our
just like...
favor. If she
What, like
does,
spit it out? Or
then
what?
We can use it to haggle.
Cunning plan if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Excuse me. Oh yeah, do they like sell anything, anything else I could buy? Nothing? Okay. Whoa, Linz! Whoa, you came out of nowhere. Where you come from? Hey, buddy. First, Yehoda just came running. Well, at least you walked, though.
Thank you
Whoa.
for remembering my request, Master Tarno.
Came out of
I will
nowhere.
be sure to treasure this pocket watch.
There's no need to stand on ceremony, Mr. Flynns. If I may be so bold, I'd say this watch is fortunate to have ended up in the hands of someone as discerning as yourself.
Even if that someone turned up to collect it half a month late because he needed more time to get the money, I do hope it won't miss the finer life and flee back to your shop in the middle of the night.
Such a wonderful sense of humor. Even if it wished to escape, I doubt it would get far with a ratnik such as yourself on its tail. Here, I've already wrapped it. It's yours.
My thanks again, dear Master Tarno. Perhaps we can have a drink in the flagship when you're next free.
Oh,
It would be my pleasure,
I don't know.
Mr.
I don't know if you
Flynns.
guys know what I'm doing. I'm actually trying to put my hair like on the way back on my chair, and I keep accidentally hit my headphones
You
as I'm
could
doing
say
it.
so. This pocket watch cost me half a month's salary. I suppose that means no more fine liquor for me for the next 2 weeks.
I'm sure I could treat you to a drink.
In that case, I should paraphrase Master Tarno just now and say, my pleasure, Mr. Traveler. I look forward to your invitation.
Sweet, and I look forward to seeing you in the Archon quest. Anyways, let's go. Enter. Alright, maybe I should stop putting my hair all the way back to my chair since it's not gonna work.
Hey, Black Cat!
Feels
we're
weird
here.
though, not gonna lie.
Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should
No, I'm
be
starting to
back
agree
in
with
all
everyone
now.
that I do believe
If you have
that
nothing else to do, feel
the
free to
character
wait here.
models from
I'll have
1.0
someone bring you some
1.1
snacks.
1.0
Don't mind if we
they
do.
the
Thanks.
models really needs an update. If the rumor is true that the old models of the characters will get updated, then I hope it comes true, because those models seriously, and I mean seriously, they really need an update to textures right now? You see, y'all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess. The Wild Hunt?
Oh, yes. I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there is something we like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we?
Whoops, she just
The
saw
number
right
of
through you.
commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
I'm sorry, did she just call us
I'd be
kid?
all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Oh,
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Oh, haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
wait a second. Is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
Oh dear.
It was raining back there, so...
Oh boy.
Could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Yehoda,
Sorry.
you're in.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
What's the flagship once again? Now, we just gotta go there. Again, Kaide, welcome stream, welcome. I'm actually, like, seeing these characters not cry. When I first saw the teaser and I saw their character design, at first I wasn't interested of like learning more about them. I actually, well, honestly, I had no high expectations of them, but they actually proved me wrong, and I actually really enjoyed them the most. Like Yehoda, like especially Yehoda, because I did not expect them to give Yehoda this much like attention. And you know what? I won't complain. Actually,
That's right.
I'm actually starting to like
My apologies.
Yehoda.
Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
Oh boy, we got some spies around us.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion.
What was that?
I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Oh, it is part of the plan. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
So I had to go by. That's alright. Thanks for coming to stream, Poshia.
Wanna order a glass or two?
Alright, I have some random thoughts I want to say right now.
intriguing.
I really want to eat
I
donuts.
spoke to the
I actually
owner.
had
The bar
donuts
is
in the
all
morning,
yours.
and now I really want to eat them again.
The recipes are
I'm sorry, it's
available
been a
for
long
perusal
time since
here.
I've had
Not
donuts.
to
I
worry.
really miss
I've
eating
taken the
them. It's
liberty
been a
of
while.
removing the more
It's been a while.
challenging options.
I guess we'll just give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Would have thought.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run.
Alright, so funny
With
thought
the
though.
list of
So I was
drinks
actually
bought out
going
in
to
advance.
stream yesterday, but
Dimon
because
will assist you.
my last stream was
Serving
like
guests with
6
drinks will be the
hours
perfect
long, I was just like,
opportunity for
no,
you.
I'm just too tired. I'm just
Of
too
course,
tired at this point. I'm
every
just not gonna
guest will
stream,
have their
and that's why I did not
quirks,
do it. I
so
didn't
you'll have to be
stream.
careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it.
Maybe it's
We'll
because
give
I
it a
wasn't
try.
tired, but maybe it's because I was
In the
afraid that my
meantime,
computer
I'll
might
go mingle
overheat
with some of the
again
guests
after
who
streaming for like
pique
6
my
hours.
interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Alright, I was like talking, I was yapping already, shoot. I really need to stop yapping in the middle of important conversations. That's how I miss out on important details. Oh. Alright, now I see. Alright, so we're just gonna be serving as a bartender, right? Yep.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Here we go. Oh my goodness, bro, this reminds me. Oops, I accidentally hit my microphone, sorry. Opasha Queen says, I am watching JoJo's Part 4 and I am on the V. Oh my goodness. Ooh, what a coincidence, because I was actually. What a coincidence. I was actually re-watching JoJo's Part 4 clips already. I was watching clips of Subaru watching JoJo's Part 4, the clips, like near the finale. And I should probably start serving though. This customer orders a tea, a milk, and of course, mint. Mix. I never had tea before, and coffee. I never had coffee.
Good work.
I never had
Now then,
tea.
get
So
the drink to
if
the
you're
guests.
if you're ever gonna
We won't keep
invite
them
me
waiting.
to the tea versus coffee war, don't do it because I'm on no one's side. There's one side I am on. I'm in hot chocolate's side. Hot chocolate's superior, even though I never tried tea and coffee before. Deliver the drinks to the guests.
Consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Would I be killing myself with fright here if that
Your
was
drinks. Oh, it's my robo buddy. Take the opportunity.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I would.
There we go. Oh, god damn it. All times, please don't tell me I... And we're back. Sorry, I just had to kill the stream. Am I still live on Twitch? I need to make sure if I'm still live on Twitch. Am I still live? Please tell me I'm live on Twitch, because usually when crap stuff like this happen, the stream always die there on that side. Based, I love coffee most, but hell, tea and that is good on the AF. Anyways, in any ho, I'ma go. Ciao. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for coming for a short bye. I hope you have a great rest of your day and enjoy part 4. I'm still not sure. I know like I enjoy part 5 and part 6 kinda. And I still haven't finished part 7 yet, but I'm loving it. I still think my favorite part will definitely be part 4. I really enjoy part 4, but I can't explain it because if I do try to explain why part 4 is my favorite part, then the stream will be 1 hour long and I won't be at least focused on doing the story quests.
Consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Would I be killing myself with fright here if that was an option?
Oops. Alright, I was supposed to deliver the drinks and then pretend to check in.
I envy people like you.
At least I get to listen what they're saying for the second time, because first time I always forget what they say, but for the second time, I get to listen. Also, why is there a Fatui symbol, a symbol flag I see?
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Alright, alright. Mix the second drink. Bingo.
Hello.
Make drinks. Customer order a bubbly dusk. Boom. Boom. And wait, where's wine? Oh, there it is.
Good work. Now then, get the
That's
drinks to the
supposed to be
guests.
tea or
You wanna
coffee.
keep them
I
waiting?
can't tell. Maybe that's supposed to be a drink, I assume. I'm no expert, but I assume it must be some kind of drink, though. Hey, at least I have my fellow my robo buddy to serve, so that's nice. Some drinks. And where? There.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Mashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait.
Bro,
What are you angry for
really
exactly?
thought my internet died when that dialogue disappeared. Oh boy. I think they might have saw us. Sorry.
What if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. And that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Mashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
Make drinks, thank you. Customer order. Boom.
Good work. Now then.
Oh, yours, huh?
Indeed. So,
40.
any
Holy
notable
crap,
news?
that's a big numbers. Holy moly, that's some big numbers there. With the Wi-Fi. Holy shoot. I can't use this. I cannot. Well, it's actually. It's actually holding on for now, though. It's actually 40%. That's probably not a good number. I should also try out the internet speed test, though, because I forgot. I wanted to show my internet speed test, but I never got a chance to do it, though, for my couple of friends. Since we were doing internet speed tests earlier, I never got a chance to do it. Maybe I should, though.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to...
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Alright.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Is it me or is Paimon game blocking the way?
Pleased to meet you.
They call me the Ordinary Cocktail Knight.
Anyway, help me keep.
Is that
an eye
robot
out,
supposed?
alright?
Was that robot not supposed to be
Valuable
there?
intel
I don't think it
will
was
be
supposed to be there. I
suitably
think I just
compensated.
somehow activated the
Oh,
cutscene.
come on. Is that how it is between us?
Even
I mean,
better.
I wouldn't
Even
have
better.
this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known
I have
each
been
other a long
encountering,
time.
dude. I've been encountering
That's right.
so
I came
many
from Nod Cry, there's
glitches
nothing
in Nod
wrong.
Cry
Would've
because
started
I've been
on the
watching
streets if I
videos
hadn't
of
met
Act
Nefer.
1, and from my perspective, I encounter a
She
lot
loved
of
me money to
glitch,
stay
and
in
when I
Cry.
see other
It
people's
even introduced me to
perspective,
Ino and
they
the
never
Village Guild,
encounter
which is how
glitches.
I
So I think I'm
slowly
the only
carved out a
one
living for
who's
myself.
encountered a lot of glitch.
Yeah, that's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but...
Ooh, I think we've encountered this before.
Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Alright, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
I'm sorry, I'm still distracted. The fact that the robot is still there,
He's a social man.
blocking the view.
You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Back to the bar, we serve drinks. Let's go. Out of the way.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
Bro, why do the cups are giving me like the freaking the SpongeBob episode? Like the SpongeBob episode where he had colorful Krabby Patties. What were they called again? Like the rainbow Krabby Patties?
Those are the rules.
Oh, that's a sign. That's a sign. That's a sign. Pay attention. There's Nefer hand single again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided
This is literally
into
the
an
Krabby
inner
Patties
and outer
rainbow
circle.
color.
Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Oh boy. And speaking of alcohol, so I actually did not know this until I googled it. Whoa, that was a whole drink.
Let's go!
But at first, so I actually thought Red Bull was an alcohol, but I googled it and apparently Red Bull is an energy drink. I actually didn't know that. Or maybe I'm getting it wrong. I'm not sure. Is Red Bull an energy drink or an alcohol? I'm not sure. I'm no expert. I never tried these before. And I never drink energy drinks before. I never tried energy drinks before, so I have no knowledge. I would have no knowledge on that.
A normal drink, huh? Oh, must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
What? I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail in the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Never's been maintaining an ever so light... There we go. Similarly, Never's been maintaining an ever so slight lead, and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. It can't be just luck. Until that Dorbrawa was lucky enough to survive stumbling to a wild hunt. Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
Ooh, wait, do I get the Dark Horse? Ah, she left him to me. Oh.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Ooh, smart, nice. Here we go.
Whoa!
And
he actually downed it in one
just
gulp.
no big deal.
Nice
Totally
No wonder
didn't
you
cheat.
monsters have such a reputation.
What do you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely.
Nothing else?
If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who had personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Ha! Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I need to make sure the robot doesn't stay on the table. Oh no. Maybe I accidentally got the robot. Okay. No, it didn't. I still. Oh man. I would have loved to see
Buy some elemental dice.
the robot stay on the
Same as
table
usual,
again.
Then. 1 die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 mora. Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Yeah, I need to start playing TCG more in Genshin because I haven't played them for a long time.
I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright, probably gonna forget all that.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, alright? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
Love his
What
voice.
could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
You're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
I think we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. We've learned quite a lot. Alright, get me out. Oh no, I could just like go outside the entrance instead.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Well, an anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistency in Flint's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now. I think she might figure that out just by looking at our expression.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Ooh,
Luckily,
the
the
medicine.
store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go. Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me. Huh. So you're interested in that big gun? Of course.
Big gun.
I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
I like to see the cannon go boom boom.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
I like to see cannon go boom boom.
Wow! What a crowd!
Boom
People
boom
seem pretty
kaboom
excited,
cannon
too.
kaboom.
Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh? Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength. Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too. Really? They think that?
Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Hey, look! It started!
Have we rode? Are there? Wait, no. I think there are trains in Genshin, like in Teyvat, but have we ever rode one before? Look at that cannon and boom. Wait, really? One shot, that's it?
Nice one. Finally, all
I don't know
fixed
why. I
up.
was actually
Nothing to fear
expecting
now.
it to like shoot multiple bullets and that's it.
Awesome!
But it is a cannon, and cannons are meant to shoot one shot and that's it.
That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
Yep.
Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over
Alright,
to the island.
guys, I think I might be a cat IRL, because I'm literally, because you know how cats stretch their whole bodies on the floor? I literally just did that, but I did it on my chair. I was just like far away from my computer, and I was just like stretching like a cat. I think I might be one though, because I'm just like bored, lazy, like cats. Just like look outside, maybe chill in the sun, bathe. And they just like to stretch a lot.
What's changed since we were gone?
Oh my dude, I really don't want to collect this because it just looks beautiful. It looks so beautiful just to collect from it.
Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been these past few days? Oh, she's floating.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
Good job, Llama.
Oh, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days.
No, the more you
So
think
I'm in a
about
good
it,
place.
like, cause if
since
hey,
you're
that
looking
would have
after
been a
the
lot
Luminarrow for
different
us,
if it weren't
I
for
should be able to
us, though,
help you
cause we
investigate the
definitely
truth of the
changed
past.
everyone's lives when the moment we first meet them. If you think about it, Traveler literally changed Teyvat.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Nope,
We haven't
not
made much
not
progress
anything.
either. But here's what
We
we
did
got.
get, yeah. We did get some pretty good intel.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Alright. Oh wait, the moon marrow?
What do you see?
Oh, wait, the true past! This is not Krai? This all looks familiar. Look, it's the that's literally my that's my spaceship. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
What? That's it? That's
This
all we can
appears
see?
to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories
Oh, bro,
I
we just
sensed
got a
are
small
highly
glimpse of our
turbulent
past.
and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed on Krai, near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Lumine told me. I want to know more. Oh, it's you. Okay, I think I pronounced this little fella's name wrong, because I think I said Lunotar, but I think it's Luan. Oh, that's why am I burping?
The flowers changed color.
Oh boy, I forgot what its pronunciation is. These flowers are a reflection of the damsel's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wants to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all.
Yep.
But we best check if she's doing okay first.
Alright, we also need to make sure if she has eaten the food, the delicious, the nice treats and food that we gave her. Ooh, I want to at least explore it through teleporters though. I think that I want to do that. I'm exploring it through teleporters. Before we do, I want to unlock some teleporters. Oh, god dang it. I did not mean to I accidentally pressed Q. I accidentally used my burst. God dang it. I used my burst. I'll also collect these as well. How do I... Oh. Give it to me. Yes! That was awesome. Alright, I know we have like an easy teleporter to visit Columbina. I want to unlock the teleporters first. No. Oh my goodness, I almost fell down into a giant hole. I didn't even see it. I just looked up. I almost fell into a hole. Moonfalls, are these supposed to be like character materials? I assume they might be the character materials for Columbina if she ever becomes playable. Maybe because it's like the moon and she's the moon goddess. Alright. Come on. There you go. Oops. Alright, I don't want to get fall damage. Just slow and steady. And we found it. This must be... No, wait, is this the artifacts? No, we unlocked the artifact domain, did we? This must be the talents domain, right? Unfortunately, the boost to get like the talents is now gone. So, yeah. Wait a second. How many reasons did I just have there? What the... Did I restore? Oh no, I was looking at the wrong one. Never mind. That's a lot of error. That's a big error, I see. That's my... It's not acting too well, but I'm just gonna use it. Not acting too well, but I'm just gonna use it. I'm not gonna change it at the moment because I don't want to risk of losing. Oh, hey, at least I got this, the lunar. That's good. Alright, fix what the issue is, and then do that. Then boom, problem solved. Problem solved. Sorry about that, folks. Alright, let me do some technical difficulties before we go. Let me fix the things. Let me also wait for Twitch to come back though, because Twitch just says Twitch. I meant to say Twitch, not Quitch. Can't connect. That's great. Really enjoyed the music though, I will say. Music is amazing. Alright. Now that I unlocked some few teleporters on my way here, I think we're here. We're now good to go. Am I still live here? Am I still live? Please tell me I'm still live. Yes, I'm still live on Twitch. I'm just like I have post VTuber Stromic or post pig titties. I don't know what you said there. That's the first thing I could come up with. I stole that. I just have PTSD, like, to make sure my stream on my Twitch side doesn't go loose. Oh dear. Oh, we made it. Okay, where is she? There she is. Hello, Columbina. Hello. Hello, Luna.
Oh, she doesn't look so good.
Oh yeah, because the white flowers
Sorry
means
for
that she's
disturbing
weak,
you, but
right?
Are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
That's not good, is it?
It's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
Oh yeah, it's
We
because
got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
None.
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting
Yeah,
better.
like, no need to, like, I just want to help you and that's it. Has this just become a habitual for her? The living in a relationship of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Right? We might be giving her Moon Marrow, right? So pretty. Wow.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your
Earth. Interesting.
But anyway,
So the term Earth does exist in the vocabulary in the Genshin world, Teyvat. Interesting.
significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe, what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Arya.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
That's one of the Moon Sisters, right?
Did you not know this already? Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Mama mentioned that she could only catch a brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only the moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky.
Yep.
Each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
Right?
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kujar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons.
If I remember correctly, the iridescent moon is the crimson moon, similar to like Arlecchino does, right? Or am I wrong?
Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Vani, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
So you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
Probably not.
Here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
So we're pretty much, the moon, well, temporarily moon power for now, right?
Sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
Yeah, we'll be
The
swarmed.
wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Knows?
Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria?
Yero?
We don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match.
It's Piero, right?
I only know what others called him. The Reihir of Solnari.
Reihir of Solnari. One of the 5 wait, who is the Reihir of Solnari? Wait, who is it? I need to look up. Because there's 5 sinners. Who is the Reihir of Sol... Reihir of... How do I... Hold on, I need to make sure. I need to make sure if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Not wrong, but right. Let me see. Boom boom. Reihir of Solnari. Let's see. Rayrir. Who is Rayrir again? Wait, 5 sinners. Who is Rayrir again? I need some recaps of who 5 sinners are again. 5 sinners. Let's see here. Rayrir. Who is Rayrir? Who is he again? There's the wise, visionary, gold fowl. I know Ryan Dodder's trilogy. I don't know much about Verd. I don't know much about the wise and Rayrir. That sounds familiar. If brother. Okay, so apparently Bird is Danesliv's brother, so who is Rayrir? Who the heck is he though? Yeah, I don't know much about him. Alright. I don't know much about him though. I didn't see any spoilers related. I just looked it up. I don't know much. So, wait. What? Wait. To mention someone. He hailed from Colony gaining during the Cataclysm. He is consuming vexations on the moon. Right here's. Alright, so Rayrir. Is that how you pronounce his name? Rayrir? Alright, so really? That's what?
Huh. There was that title too.
Are we gonna see the 5 sinners in Conria? Are we gonna see them not cry?
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rayrir, one of the 5?
Oh, that's not good, is it?
If that was
Because
the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
that's not good because 5 sinners of Conria, they are no joke.
My colleagues where he
They are
went.
no joke.
They replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
We need more. We need
The
more.
same. They seem to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5
Ooh, that's
sinners.
no. We're screwed. We are pretty much screwed.
Way too much for us to handle.
We are screwed. Yeah, we stand no chance against 5 sinners.
Maybe he wasn't
They
limited at all.
are no joke. They are no joke.
Still defeated Marionette.
They are no joke. We gotta avoid. I think.
What did you just say?
Rare situations. I think it's best if we avoid fighting him head to head. No way we're winning.
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too.
Oh.
Did you just laugh?
Oh, she just liked it.
No.
Hmm.
She totally did.
Yeah, she did laugh when we mentioned of
Bad
Sandrone
terms or something?
being lose.
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is,
Dude, he's literally gonna charge towards me. He's literally gonna like charge towards me.
Intelligence is to be believed. Rayrir would prevail even if all of Nod Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Ooh, so we stand a chance?
Before I decide, there's a
Stand
favor
a
I'd like
chance?
to ask
Question
you,
mark. If
Columbia.
something's restricting him.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodkrai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
that was quick.
I'm sorry. I really love her design. Olympia's design. She looks amazing. I love it.
To it. Give me your hand. And ready.
Like I just can't stop like admire the design as well. Like the mask she's like wearing, like the wings, the hair, especially her hair. She just looks fantastic. This is what we saw before, only clearer. Only clearer. If I said that right. That's my spaceship. Seems we landed safely, at least. That's my spaceship! Look at this. That's literally my spaceship. Wow. Look at that. It looks like an aircraft from Star Wars. A lot of time appears to have passed. We are still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Lumine get out? I wonder. Wait. Is that Lumine? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Aether, come on. We have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
What?
Our
Wait.
spaceship. A long, long
What?
time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine
Ooh.
found me from outside of
And this
it
was
somehow.
like during the Conria incident, right? When we first woke up?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Good example. There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But, as Nefer said, there will be nothing to investigate if Nodkrai is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Yield.
Nice. This feels so soft and gentle. Just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with our wild hunt is over, let's go for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I think it's gonna take some time though, Paimon. It's gonna take some time, slowly, but it'll get better over time. Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much, like you.
And there she sleeps. Silver Moon. Oh! You can visit Silver Moon Hall from... What? New Moon Ember... Oh, because we've learned this though, because the moon that she gave us, it's gonna help us. Yes. Yes, that's awesome. Sweet. Moon Sign Shift. What?
Best let her rest.
Yeah, let's let her sleep. Let her sleep. My moon. I'll collect these. Let's check here. View records. Ooh. What? Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh, it does. Oh, so you do get some extra rewards. You do get some extra rewards if you do these. That's awesome. Wait, that's actually awesome. She took a beam of moonlight return. Oh, this is sick. Okay, I am considering to level it up. To level up, get some cool moon powers from her. I am now motivated. I'm motivated. Let's do this. We got some new things, but new powers. This is amazing. This is amazing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Can I get this? Yeah, thank you. There's also a couple. There's also one. Where is it? And look for it. Right here. Yep, I was right. Right here. Found it. Oh, we got a boss to fight. Don't mind if I do. I'll take you guys on. Bring it on. Not sure what that did, but I think it helped me. What the heck? That hurts.
I will have order.
Boom.
Burn it down.
Boom. Fall. There we go. Nice. Now I'll take my reward. Thank you.
An answer from this
Oh, heal, because I took some bad damage. I took some major hit damage. Oh, that hurt. Oh, wait. Wait. Did that not work? There we go.
Light it up. Full throttle.
And there's more cycle. Alright, sorry to keep you waiting. I just had to lock a treasure chest, and now I'm here.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodkrai. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this...
Real quickly, let me collect these Moonfall Silver and see what I can do to... Real quickly, let me collect these Moonfall Silver and see what I can do to deal with that issue. Hold on a minute, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, now it's just all of a sudden good. I just opened up Wi-Fi, now it says excellent. Great. Teleport. Not yet unlock. What? Alright, I guess I'll do this. I'll take the easy way. By the easy way, I mean I had to travel all the way here. Boom. Made it. Alright, I know enough, we got a big problem. One of the 5 sinners who's probably a lot stronger than the Archons and maybe the Moon Goddesses, and maybe on par with the Shades, are coming. One of them is here, and we gotta be prepared.
Listen, we've got updates on the wild hunt
We gotta be
situation.
prepared for it.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
I don't think that's that simple, I know.
We fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
I don't know.
True. The cannon only works against shambling monsters, right?
Yeah.
What if
And he's not slow.
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
I don't think it's that simple. I'm sorry, I know. No,
firepower is
it's
not,
not that
concern.
easy.
See those
It's
canisters
not
over
that
there?
easy.
That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town.
We're gonna need more than a cannon, I know.
Tui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Well, she's been prepared for this.
Of course. This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower's needs are in your hand. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nashatown. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon?
What?
He's been found dead in their organization's offices. Wait, what?
Wait, huh?
Didn't we just see him, like,
That
half a day ago?
quick? Who? What, who?
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a Nefa over to Nashitown with some flowers later. Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is Raider actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey, what do you mean, actually?
Sorry.
Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Alright, let's go. Off we go. Go check on the Lightkeepers. Ooh, are we actually going to see Flints? We haven't seen Flints for a while, aside from seeing him in the jewel shop, so maybe we'll run into him there. Who knows? Oh yeah, I also found a fishing spot while exploring Krai, but I haven't fished there. Might because there's not, like, they're not the fishes that I need for the catch, right? The catch, yeah. Speaking of the catch, I have not fished for a while, and I don't have any refinement materials for it, so it's still at R1. Refinement level 0. Or level 1, though.
Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though.
Why are we calling... What is Ratnik? Is that like some kind of bad word? What even is a Ratnik?
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt's on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Right. Enter the crime scene to begin investigating. Oh wait. I'm an idiot. I don't know why. Oh, dude. I just walked past the door. I was just following the trail of light and not go to the door. On the way upstairs at the crime scene, you relate the information about Rayri to Nefer. Oh, what? There is no... I don't see any blood.
I might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago.
The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Where's the
obvious
stab?
signs of
Where
a
is the
violent struggle.
wound?
No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Could have been Raider in disguise, like how he turned into Lumine.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
Wait,
we
what?
have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Flint was seen entering. What?
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed. Let's go. Oh man, after this stream, I need to catch up on Dr. Stone. I'm like
So,
a few, 3 episodes behind.
To Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed.
I like the little robot
We
dancing
know that
background
this
with
Flint's could have been Revier
the
in
rabbit
disguise,
ears.
but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
First time I met Flint's, I did notice there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it might be contained with souls. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to the abyssal energies I encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flint's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Revier in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nashatown.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Raider though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt.
Nope.
This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
Why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Revier may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friends should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nashatown. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rari's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on.
Ooh, that is
Think about
true.
it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Well.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
What? Wow. Alright, y'all. You know what to do. Operation Rescue Twink Emo Friend Electro Lens. Operation begins now. Before we do, let me. Oh, wait. I can just. Can I? No? Okay. Apparently, it won't let me use a motorcycle on the ladder. Oh, dress, thank you.
I'll keep this close.
Where is it? Where could it be? Could be somewhere. Oh, oh, there it is. I knew it was up somewhere. Alright, where is it? It was somewhere I teleported, right? Yeah. Yes, it is. There it is. Found it. Found it, found it. Operation Rescue Flynn's. Or quote-unquote Flynn's. Maybe in brackets. Oh, that's awesome. You could do that? I didn't know that. Alright, I still need to get used how the Kuvaki works. The power it works. I still need to get used to it. Oh, there's a Luna Solis that I desperately want. Please. Can I get it? Yes, I got it. Nice. Got it. I managed to get it before I triggered the cutscene. Oh, we got flowers. Nice. Investigate the Wild Hunt phenomenon further.
Whoa! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone
Oh,
up
it's
ahead?
oh wait, it's somehow darker all of a sudden. Gotta deal with them. Boom, 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 boom. Why am I slow? I'm slow all of a sudden. I don't know why I'm slow. Forgive me. Can I hit you? Thank you. Got him. They're down. They're down.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
Yep.
There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Just in case. Proceed deeper to investigate. I assume it's not gonna let me use the map, right? No. Oh no, it still let us use the map. Oh, what does this do? What? That's awesome.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
That's not Flint's. That seems sus. That's sus. Alright, take them out real quick. Alright, and then boom. Boom. Bye bye. Holy crap, the lag is real. The lag is real. Bro, my screen was laggy from the amount of explosion. Bro, Mabuika could just like destroy my computer if she wants to though. Which I hope she doesn't. Please don't break my computer, Mabuika. Alright, I know I should be saving Flint's though, but where is the Luna? Where is it? Really want it. There it is. Sorry, Flint's. I just need it. I just need it badly.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
Oh boy, and I'm on ground. Ghostly shadows. If you come into contact with too many, then you'll be lost. Continuously shatter and ghost. Alright, gotcha. Oh boy, that's not good. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that. Get out of my way. Let the power of the lights destroy you. Can I just run? Why am I walking so slow? I could just run. Oh dear. Power of the lights destroys you, and I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm on like some low level health. Yeah, I'm safe now. Alright. And we're here. Whew! Oh man. That was scary. Ooh, cutscene? Oh boy, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Oh no! Flint! Ooh!
That was mine from the first. You're a fool.
Oh shoot! Hey!
Again.
Hands off. Oh, that's rare here. That's 100% rare here.
What the? It's stronger than before.
It's him. Oh, Flint, let that go. I think it's gonna explode. Ooh. Come on, buddy, you got this. I believe in you. He's weak. Get it! Oh, hey, Flint's coming with the clutch. Nice. Let's go. Oh, are we absorbing it? Oh, nice. We purified it. Come on, man. Give up.
It escaped again.
We actually made a pretty good team.
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
We made a pretty good team, don't you think, Flint?
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
Dang.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
No problem.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't think of why I don't understand it either. That's my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
This object is contaminated by the abyss. Why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Probably not.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Yeah, we should probably explain this.
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rarir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
It was on the ground.
Inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story, dude. That's unfortunate, man.
One that has played out many times throughout history.
That's so sad.
Another reason to take this Rerear's head.
Ooh.
Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are the suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Let's go. Return to the crime scene in Nasha Town. Wow. Report. That's the crime scene where we go.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Oh, come on. I made it. Made it. I'm on the roof.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Alright, see ya. It is so dark in my room. It's so dark in my room. I literally need a lantern though, like Flynn has, to at least light up the room.
Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
I'm gonna charge my iPad real quick because last I checked my iPad on battery, so I'm gonna charge it. I'm back. Let's go investigate once again. Let me turn my lights on. Lights, I see lightness again.
Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Behind us?
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Maybe we could use it for something else? What?
Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Not what I expected. Wow. Now that's why I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental powers alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
Yeah, we gotta like investigate real quickly.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint. There is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flint's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nashatown. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They say that the crime scene investigations are complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as it is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle and found every clue? Wait. Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
Wait,
I'm not
it's
well-versed in
flashing, what?
machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon,
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise.
Wait, really?
He played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Interesting.
If only there was some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you go to register with Nashin Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Yep. That was a great stretch. Look for Hinsa and... Oh, I got another one. I got another one. I don't know why I just got... I got something, a new upgrade, it seems.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks.
Hold on a minute.
We can't make everything
Interesting.
public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon?
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we gotta get some rest. We gotta be
Totally get some
ready as well. Wanna rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residence quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Oh man, I saw this like a stretch routine, or like stretch routine to like take a break, or like drawing or writing or on your PC. A lot of people are saying like it's very helpful. I haven't tried that out yet.
Okay, Paimon.
Maybe I should try it out.
In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Raider seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah, you're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Never heard of
This
it.
race is no longer of any importance. But they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
What?
I've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
Really?
I once turned my heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening, was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
That's why you chose to become a Lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence.
I'm just like trying to like look close. I'm trying to pay attention to his ears because if I remember correctly, the face, they all have like pointier ears. And since Flynn says he's a fae, I saw his ears and I noticed that they were pointier. I never noticed that actually.
Even if someone is waiting.
Or maybe there's I can't even tell, man.
I am the master of my own house, after all.
Alright then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest.
Man, hold on, let me at least look.
To do tomorrow.
There's don't or no, is it like Snowland phase or just phase? I'm not sure. I need to look. What are phase again? Has there been any mention of the phase? Let me see. Genshin, Fae. Yeah, oh yeah, we were introduced to Snowland phase actually. Once. Man, I'm just going through so much Google. I'm relying on Google for info and everything else. Yeah, I think I pretty much found nothing about it. Alright, so I managed to get some refreshment about phase, Snowland phase, and stuff like that. Now it's time to rest. Guide? Oh, nice. That unlock. I'll unlock it later, but now let's rest. Prepare for the next day.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Whoa, what's going on here?
Flint! Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
Oh boy, wait, did someone...
Flint is a wild hunt shapeshift too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time. Yeah, we gotta do that.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
Ooh, you tell them, Nefer. You tell them.
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
What evidence?
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright.
What a mess. Really a mess. Like, first of all, who...
That sounds like an
who did
impartial
it?
proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Vermont, you better not make any mess here.
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Whoop. Bye-bye. They're teaching a group a harsh lesson. Never lets them go, and they got their ass whooped.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces.
That's not good.
Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Yeah, and we know how he...
Come on,
Yep.
boss.
And we've learned more about him in the lantern.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
That's because he was inside the
I
lantern.
imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Yeah?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Alright, let's do this. Not what I expected. Okay, so the rumors is starting to spread. And that is not good. Not good at all. It started spreading around, and maybe Rarity could be doing this, who knows. Anyways, let's go. Boom. No fall damage. All safe and sound, and busted the door. Now we're here. Well, we made it.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Hey, everyone's here. What?
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right?
Why does Radier
So
like
was all that
hate
ruckus back
Flynn
at the
still? Like,
flagship
why?
just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rarir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but...
Great, so we got two main problems we gotta deal with. We gotta deal with the Fatui and Radier. Mainly Radier. Radier seems to be a bigger problem to deal with. We gotta deal with him first now, cause this is not good news. Linz mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Sounds easy
Lightkeeper
enough, right?
operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Fragments. The fragments. The cannon. Vaki. Radier. And the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Are we getting Telltale style again? Besides, is getting revenge on Flint's truly Rarier's sole aim? We are missing some decisive connection here. We are running out of time. Oh, is it not going to give me any Telltale options to connect the puzzle?
There are 3
Oh man,
that must be dealt
I really
with
enjoy those, you know,
urgently.
making connections.
But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
What? Are they communicating?
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first
I mean,
for
we've
me, too.
been doing plans with everyone
head
in
out
different
then.
nations, so this
We'll
isn't
meet
the
back up at
first
my
time.
lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rayrear, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
Huh.
Oh, the lanterns. Oh,
Anyone
Flint's
seen
gone.
the lantern? Has Flint dropped by already?
He just. Oh, did he just like heard us and just left?
Considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Yep. Let's go. Let's go meet Flynn's. Where? Oh my gosh! How are we supposed to? On the Fatui territory? Oh, this is gonna be a long walk. Alright, alright, cue the epic inspirational music as we are traveling. Alright, you guys ready? Here we go. Epic music, here we go. Let's do this. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, the Wild Hunts are here. What are they doing here in the middle of all this? Don't be suspicious. I am suspicious. I'll just do this. Away. Alright, where is oh, there's one somewhere. Where is it? Found it. Got it. Nice. Oh boy, watch out. What's... What is this? Okay, I don't know what it did. I'm not sure what it did, but it did something. It did something, of course. Alright. We're a bit close. I just need to unlock with it. With the falling. Perfect guidance. Words coming out of my mouth. We should be fine. We should not get lost. Although the main issue is we're in the territory of the Vatuis, and if we're caught, then we're pretty much screwed. Oh. Wait. Got it. Nice. Gotcha. So, as much as I like to fight them head on, but no, we gotta be very sneaky. Can't get spotted. Although I do wanna. I'll investigate later. Not investigate, but explore later. But now I gotta focus on the story. Don't get distracted. Why is there 2 Luna solstices in one place? I am now getting distracted, wanting to collect them even more. And made it. Sweet, awesome. Now we're here. Navigate, please, because I need more directions to know I'm heading to the right way. Ooh, oh, I don't have the key, man. Well, we made it, so I guess there's no need for this.
Light it up.
I'll do this. And we made it. What is? Hold on. Where is it though? Where is it? I can't find it. Or maybe it's for a teleporter. Is it for a teleporter? I'm not sure. Ooh. Don't mind if I take these. Thank you. I might need them for some level ups, ascension materials. I'll take them. Alright, we made it. After a long journey, a long walk, we made it.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
I'm not sure, Paimon. Not sure. There he is.
This way.
But the question is it actually Flint or is it Radier? One of them. Well, let's go.
There you are.
Let's go say hi.
Let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be
difficult. Yes.
Yeah,
It is also
a lot more of a hassle.
Option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nodkrai's history.
Ooh, there's some important lore, and I'm down for it. Let's go.
Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But
Really?
that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Wait, who's doing this? Who's with a similar title too?
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Then fast forward, time skip. Password, whoever is helping us, we're getting some help.
Phew.
Are those really oh no, I was like, it looks more like books, but I don't see any pages around it. They might be like a box. Might be some sort of box.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers.
Let's go.
All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. But why?
Was Rarier actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized. Why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rarity wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Wait, could it be? Oh, bro, I was right along. I was right all along, dude. I was thinking about it as well, that he could use Kuvaki.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rereer be strong enough?
Oh, yikes, that's not good. That is not good.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rarity also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him
so
pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and
so
the cannon being fired?
so if the cannon fires, then that just makes him stronger.
After we finish those repairs.
So if the cannon fires, then that's just gonna make Rarity stronger though.
Leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kovaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. Who's here?
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Oh boy, wait. You need company, Flint. Careful. Oh no, it's our fellow friend.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Let's see.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
Oh boy.
That's gotta be Rare's doing.
Hold on, wait. I saw Luna Socius. I need to get it before we head out.
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met.
Yeah, and he was
If
like
this
a bit
bombardment
weaker.
continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Oh no, a complete sinner. And we are screwed.
Getting back to Nasha Town in time.
If he is repaired, then we're screwed. We are screwed, dude. We're gonna need a whole nation. We're gonna need Natlin, Inazuma, Sumeru, Liyue, Fontaine, Mondstadt. We're gonna need all of them we're gonna need some reinforcements from them to help us to deal with him.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rarir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Alright then, and we just got to like...
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Alright, we got like, time is ticking. No! I want to get the moon fragment! Not the moon fragment, but the Luna Soleus. Man.
You're here, as expected.
Oh, snap.
You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You mess with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Yep.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only...
Dude, I love his design. He looks sick.
The truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Ooh.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Oh dear.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams. But now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Ooh, what?
Sorry, what?
His body?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
Oh, snap.
But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
Oh, snap.
What are you even saying?
Bro, even Paimon's confused, like, you good? What are you talking about?
So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Oh, I think that might trigger him. The 5 sinners? Mentioning the 5 sinners?
To construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
We're holding... Oh, the
So
moonshot.
that's why
We're
it
just
responded
holding
so
his
strongly to you.
heart? Oh, God.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying?
Wait, he's got like Curse of Mortality, so he can't die, right?
My form, over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Wanna go for a round now? Wanna go for another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, though. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Never.
Traveler,
What is it?
behind you! Look at that light!
Oh boy, is it the cannon? What is it? The moon? What is it? What's going on? Ah! What's happening? A short while earlier. Dude, my screen is like glitching. What is... Bro, my screen... Slow frames. The game slow frames. So much crap is happening.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them.
Ooh, wait, darn it. Oh dear. Bro, of all timings, I was afraid that something bad was gonna happen. Please, Wi-Fi, please, please, please. You're my only hope. You're my only hope. You're my only hope. You are my only hope. Wait. No, I'm just gonna wait until my Ethernet comes. Connection, all good. Alright, let me see if I can still connect back. And that, as long as I'm doing that, you guys can
Seems
enjoy
he's
this.
now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out
No
the
internet?
situation.
Seriously?
She'll be back
I've been
any
streaming
minute.
this long and all I get is no internet? Really?
Oh, it's
Is
bad out there.
this down
Rumors
already?
flying everywhere you turn. Something about the wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
Ooh, dang.
How could they still
This
be
is
thinking
not
about
good.
Mora when
Seriously?
such a catastrophe is imminent?
Oh, these people, like, what the
Unprecedented
heck,
danger
man?
brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Right?
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
Really?
What? I made
That's
that
not
thing.
fair. What the
You
heck?
can't just take it from me. Oh, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Ooh, darn. Well, there goes that plan.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Right, that's the plan.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
Yep.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
Yep. God. Yep. I'm just like lost for words though.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced.
Come on, you guys are the only ones we can trust. You guys can do this. Alright, now it's my turn. Alright, here you go. Here we go. Continue onward. Let's go. Oh my, bro, look at this. This is like a disaster, though. This is actually giving me like Mondstadt vibes, you know? When we first played 1.0, like when the, I think the Abyss, right? The Abyss orders were invading. Mondstadt was in chaos. Or actually, Dvalin was like the whole Dvalin chaos was happening. People, like, the town looked different though. Like there was some disasters going on. This is actually giving me vibes of it. I'm actually getting some Mondstadt vibes from it. From that Archon quest we
Looks like
did.
they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Well, darn.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
Yeah, we gotta prevent that.
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my
Dude,
lady.
Llama might be my favorite character
Please help us.
in Not Cry. Both Llama and Flint's, they're both my favorite characters in Not Cry. I'm really enjoying them.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
Friends in high places.
Let's go, Yoda.
Who that
Okay.
be?
See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
And we'll be playing her like anytime sooner. Yep. Continue onward. Why did I...
The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Oh no, I did it. What? I didn't even move.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. I always knew something was off about you. You're actually some abyssal...
What's going on here?
Time to teach you a lesson, you must get. Chanter, go.
Hey, everyone's helping me. Nice. Let's go. Okay, I was like confused at first at why I couldn't just like why I couldn't move though. I thought something happened. Maybe my internet must have done something to it, but no, it was the game itself.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Oh yeah, I still haven't managed to test out the machine right here. That like, what happens if I like step into it though?
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
No excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Feel the disturbance before you. Then...
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it.
Sweet.
Thanks, Llama. Inefa, give her a crankake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. The butcher takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Because that is so amazing. That's so cute. I love it. Inefa is literally carrying. I know. Out of the way. Ow. Out of the way. Ow, that hurt again. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, this is so cool. This is amazing, dude.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Alright, we're gonna crash in. Crashing in. We made it? Did they made it? Let's see. Did they made it? Let's see. Wait for it. Nice! And we pulled through. I would love for like a little animation, but I'll take like the picture frames. I'll take it. What? Oh, you! What are you doing here? Alright, this is my first time using Aino and Inefa. Let's see with him. Might be easy. Oh my god, I just realized Aino is also our first Hydro Claymore. That is amazing. I love it. For 5 years, we finally got our first Hydro Claymore. I know. Ah, you dodged. Nice try.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Oh boy, you gotta deal with those minions first. Boom. Oh dear. Sweet, I might have used my elemental skills the moment we switched. Oh, perfect.
Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Shoot, so what now?
I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Here we are, we made it. This is it. I think, yeah, I was right, the cutscene was gonna play, because we did see a small sneak peek for this. Oh boy, the cannon. Oh no. Inefa, do something! Gotta stop the cannon.
All your efforts have been futile. It
Oh
is
no.
too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Cause I wanna fight by your side, Flint. No, bros the bros? I wonder how the Fatui are doing. I wonder how like the Fatui are doing. They're just like looking at it like, what the heck is going on over there? Come on. It's like, oh no, I feel like... Oh! Ooh, yikes. Oh boy. Come on! Yes! Let's go! Stop the cannon! Oh! Yeah, screw you, Fatui. We're just destroying their base. Yes, look at this. Come on. With the power Kuvaki, we gotta stop this. Stop the cannon! Well, it's actually, bro, it's like sending meteor showers. So look at this. Come on. Bro, like, bro, Ether is carrying Flints right now. He is carrying Flints. Come on, Inefa. You're strong. You're a robot. You can do it. You're strong. You're a robot. You can do it. Yes! Yes! Oh, that just took most of my strength to prevent that cannon from firing. Hey, it made a V shape. Nice. That's not good, is it? No, that's not good. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, bro, he looks... Yo! Look at him. Guys, behind you, got a bigger fish. Oh my, oh, he is tall. Failure. Blasphemy against death. He is tall. Oh boy, we're dead. We are dead. We're dead.
Well, that's not good.
Nope, it is not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Oh, you're not happy? I think you look awesome.
Barely muster 10% of my original strength.
Ooh, he's at 10%, so we're good then. He's not super strong, he's 10%, we're good.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Nope, so we're safe and sound. Oh, but he's mad. Oh, he is mad. He's angry. That's not good. That's not good. We still gotta deal with him. But he's at 10%, so he should be weak, right? This is bad. This princess feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. Oh, that's not good. Oh! Oh, he's mentioning the names! Wait, who's Soling this again?
Whatever rationality he still had
Who's he again?
searching for his body is gone.
Oh, dude.
All that's left is the
what do we do? What do we even do?
A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world?
Oh my, oh no.
None of it matters to
Bro,
me.
he's gonna choke, he's gonna grab me by the, he's gonna choke slam me through the ground. I could feel, bro, I could just feel it. He's just gonna choke slam me to the ground.
Fools. Time to die.
Oh dear. Oh no, prepare for a choke slam. He's gonna grab me by the neck. We're dead. Wait, this wasn't sunny. What happened to the weather?
But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Oh dear. Oh, who saved us? Assistance. Who helped us? Oh dear. Oh, was she watching the whole time?
But a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Oh, bro, for once, she's actually gonna help us.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Alright, Polonia, show us what you got. Show us why you're the best robot. Well, besides Inefo, why you're the strongest of all. Oh, he's even angry than before. He's even angry than before. Well, that's not fair. You could turn small. Ooh, nice shot. Polonia's actually doing pretty good. Look at this. What upgrade did Sandrone gave to him? What? Wait. Oh no, I thought he was gone for sure. Oh no. No! Polonia, we gotta help him. What in the Lord? Oh, dude, we gotta stop him. We gotta work together. We gotta work together, guys. Wait, is it my power?
No, wait! This isn't over!
Oh! Wait, who saved us? Wait, was it Colin Bean? Wait, did she save us? She might have did. I think she did. Cause that looked like the moon symbol around us. Yo, that was sick. What? Bro, and the fact that he was 10%. Dude, the fact he was at 10% of his strength is insane.
We're safe?
Dude, bro, Sandrone,
It seems
especially
this young
Polone,
lady
they actually
aided in our
exceeded
escape.
my expectations.
You have my
The
sincere
fact there's
gratitude,
7
dear madam.
Harbinger is insane.
The
Hey,
flowers
she
here
saved
bloom
us.
in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Huh. Talk about good judge of a character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
What did you do that for?
She's not happy.
I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
Nah, you would have lost. I'm
Still broke
sorry.
through, did he not?
Yeah, he's still strong.
You expect a battle to be completely one-sided?
I mean, I did. I'm sorry.
Didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Do you realize she used to be the top 3 Harbinger, right, Sandrone?
About you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
I still want to know more about Polonia. I still need more info about Polonia. Who even, like... Is there someone operating the robot? Is it her... Is it Mary Ann's brother? Who could it... Ooh. We would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now?
Oh yeah, where is Redditor? Where is he though? Because he's still out there, and we still got a big fish to deal with.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now, at least.
Oh boy, he's going to be a big problem to deal with.
And he may continue gathering power. So we must be very
Oh, he might be back in the Wild Hunt, so we gotta be ready.
I can no longer sense his presence.
We gotta be ready, because he's gonna get stronger and stronger. By the time we're here,
a question,
he's in
if I
10%.
may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see.
Really?
Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the
Oh my god, dude. Inefa coming in with the clutch, like
In that
putting the
case,
cannon
Miss
up.
Columbina,
Thank you,
I shall not
Inefa.
disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Thank you, Columbina. Thank you so much.
All of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. Oh wait, she might have used most of her power to teleport us. Must have taken.
Returning.
Ooh.
It seems my time is running out.
No. This isn't. Oh, this is not good. Return to Noshin Town, reunite with your companions. Alright, let's go ahead. Go there. Alright, so. And we got good news and bad news. The bad news is Raider is not at full strength. He's at 10%, which means that we're good. We managed to deal with him, so. And we were saved thanks to Olympina. Without her, we would have been screwed. But the bad news is, he's still around, and he's probably recovering his strength as we speak, so this isn't good. Not good. We got some future problems to deal with in Not Krai's future. In the future of Not Krai, so we gotta get ready. We need to be ready ASAP, and we also gotta start training as well though. We gotta get back to training Arc as well. Because he is one of the 5 sinners, and wait!
Fortunately,
actually,
we were
never
able to
mind.
minimize the harm. Only a few
I was actually thinking about
townspeople
when
were hurt.
Alice or Nicole
But the
or
Ray
like
Hero
when of them
Samari
will
has now gained a
appear. Maybe
complete
they'll
form.
show up in the
While
next
we still
patch. Who
know nothing
knows?
about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I am sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
No, sorry, Nefa, they're not.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Sorry, Yehoda. It means no. That look just means no.
Just kidding. Don't worry,
You're gonna
boss.
be here
I
till
know
the
there's
end.
No running now.
And that means you're gonna be here once you see Celestia come destroy Teyvat.
Hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know. Nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Light Keepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought.
I really love his smile.
I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
Oh. Oh, wait, never mind. He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get
Don't worry, Paimon. Me and you, we share the same link to our brain.
If you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh, alright. Let's go. We'll go with you, of course. Follow Flynn's. Oh, my heart.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, rest in peace. I once heard a tale of a Lancer Fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals.
Rerir. Is it
but we
Rerir
will
or
pursue
Rerir?
him to the last.
What's the correct
Even
pronunciation?
if the outcome is
I'm
not
saying
what we
Rerir.
wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it. Me too.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites.
Oh, I see Celeste in the background.
Lightbearer, with your blood, you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Follow Luantar. Oh, we're gonna... Ooh. Wait, optional object... Wait, what? Optional objectives? Wait. Oh, wait, I wanna... Wait, where are they? Hold on. Where are they? Oh. What? I'm checking up. I'm gonna check on them now. Let's check on them. Let's check on them. Let's see how they're doing. Let's go talk to them. Let's see, check. Nefer and Yehoda. I know they... Alright. I want to check on Nefer. I want to check her up though. Let's check her up first. I want to see her. Careful. There they are. Let's check on everyone else before we go.
Do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kind of low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss.
You did give me the answer, Yehoda. Alright, oh boy, Dory. I wonder how Dory was doing during the middle of a crisis going on here. Let's go check up on her. Oh man, I really want to switch Japanese. I really want to switch to Japanese language. Just because her Japanese VA is hilarious. I'm not even kidding. I really want to... It's been a while. It's been a while. Hold on. Once we see her, I'm switching to Japanese. Please don't let truck cutscene trigger. Let me switch to Japanese just so I could hear JP Dory for once. Is this correct? Yes. Hold on. Alright, perfect. Let's go. Alright, let's go. There she is. Hold on, I actually learned that... Wait. Hold on.
あなたたちがどうしてここに？またお会いできるなんて、おお、夢にも思いませんでした。
Well, I need to make sure that I'm correct. Did they both share the same voice actor? Yes! Okay, so I was right. So she actually shared the same voice actor as Nell from Bleach. Like, I did not know that. What? That's awesome. Who else does she voice? Is there like anyone? Or is it just Nell? No, it's just Nell. I think Nell's the only one that I know.
今までどこに行ってたんだよ。どうせ逃げてたんだろ。
うん。
まあ、とんだお言葉ですわ。ちょっと別のところで商売の話をしていただけですのに。
How does she do this? Like how?
このサングマハベ様の店を畳まずに済んだのも、よよよよよよよ。あなたたちのよよよよよよおかげよよよよよよよよよ本当によよよよよよ嬉しいですわよよよよ。
I love it. I love her already.
誓って演技などではございませんわよ。お手頃なお値段を提案して差し上げ
I hope I get an autograph one day.
とやらに言ってしまうんですもの。
常連さんが一人二人と離れていくものですから場所を変えて生計を立てるしかなかったのです。
Oh
ない
dear.
でしょう。異国で商売をするのはただでさえ難しいもの。そこに手強いライバルが現れたのですわよ。
まあこれもある意味運命ですから。
文句は言いませんわ。
それにここに来たばかりの頃、ネフェルという人には助けられましたからね。強いて言えば彼女にどでかい歌詞を作れなかったのがはいですわ。彼女が欲しがっているものを耳にしたときは必ず真っ先に私に教えてくださいまし。
Holy crap, dude. Her VA is so amazing. I love it, dude. When it comes to voicing Dory, if there's anyone that should be a voice director when it comes to voicing Dory, it should be her. Definitely her 100%. Because she is literally the voice director when it comes to giving directions how to voice Dory. It's definitely her. Made it.
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
So wait, so she does like microwave them, right?
Remembering that, Miss
I assume she must microwave these. I assume she might microwave them instead of making the food, though. Just like borrow the food and just microwaves them.
However, I fear that Krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appear to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the Krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough as a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. I
What?
wish to go home with you.
And we're also missing Aino and Flins. Ooh, interesting. I've never seen Aino and Flins interact each other. This could be interesting. I've never seen these two interact before, so this could be interesting. Let's go check up on them. Wait, where's the machine that Inefa was stuck on? Oh yeah, she was there. Wasn't she? Yes. Ooh. They did golden discs. I might call them golden Oreos though, because they look like Oreos, you know? I'm gonna call them golden Oreos. Alright, I just need you. Unfortunately. Got you. Now we find them.
Friends? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town and their traditional.
What a nice
flavor.
gentleman. What a distinguished gentleman. I like him.
Shh, Inefa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Ratniki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
I mean, you invented cannons,
My
right?
apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Inefa, and perhaps the snacks too.
I mean, I
That's
totally
one way
do
to
this,
convince
no
someone
problem.
to fix stuff.
Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged then.
Alright, fix it, Felix.
And next time this
Fix it,
happens to
Felix.
you, make
I
sure
can
to come
fix
to me
it.
first, you hear?
I can fix it.
Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for
Me too.
instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, it gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
Don't worry, it's not your fault. You just didn't know about how the cannons would affect radiation and stuff like that.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
I didn't have time to ask a support, but why were the light keepers able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
Or, hear me out, what if we just like create an Iron Man suit alike, and we just have it be covered in lanterns? Oh, bros. Oh yeah, see, this is what I was talking about though. Like, remember how I mentioned how like my story, how my main character used to live in a scrap yard, and how Nasha Tower reminds me of it? This is actually the closest what I envisioned. Now that I look more about it, like the house being made of parts, like there's like a bridge, everything else it's like a scrapyard, but it's more of like a nice town. Not like a town, but more a nice house, you know? This is how I envisioned it, and I really enjoyed it. Alright, hold on. I couldn't notice, but notice there's a teleport out there. And I want to unlock it. So don't mind me. Thank you, thank you. We still got more to deal with. We still got a lot of teleporters to unlock. Well, I'll do it next time. Now that I've completed the Archon quest, I can actually now do whoa, where did I just teleport? I don't know where I just teleported, but sorry about that.
Light it up.
Deal with that later.
Hey, it's the Lanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
No, we've already talked to a lot of people, so let's just follow her. Let's just follow. Lonatar. Is that, wait, is it Paimon said Lonatar? Is that how you say it? Lonatar? Ooh. Let's go. That's not how I meant to travel, but sure. I'll take it. I want to start from the beginning. Where are we going? What? What? Not... I did not expect her to be here. What is she doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
True.
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Really, if I had to guess, he is a threat to all who live in Krai. Not just Krai, but maybe to Teyvat, since he is one of the 5 sinners, but currently, yes, he is a threat to Krai.
It's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However...
However?
Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Yes.
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
She likes food though, so we can, if she likes food, then we could get her food.
There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Ooh, alright, let's go, boys. It's time for questions. This is like one of my favorite parts. When it comes to finishing the Archon quest, we get to ask some questions and we get more info, so this is nice. This is my favorite segment. Here we go. I'm concerned about Radier.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people
Where is
around.
Satori? Because we haven't seen him around. Where is he?
Was that not what you were curious about?
Oh yeah, Arlecchino, because she had a Crimson Moon.
Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan.
Wait, what
heard,
kind of,
anyway.
wait, what kind of
And
weapon?
what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Wait, what kind of weapon are they talking about? Wait, is it the weapon that might destroy the fake sky and take down the true moon beyond the false sky? Maybe. Oh. I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Oh man.
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others.
Wait, maybe our sibling might have hid the spaceship.
Accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
Don't worry.
That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
One day you'll get there, Columbina. One day. Act 2 not complete. We still got post-credit to deal with. Oh, Radier! Oh shoot!
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha, right.
Varka?
I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, what? Not the character I was playing. I thought it was gonna be one of the 5 sinners, like Rhindonder or like Anyone else? I did not expect.
I'll keep this
What? That's awesome. Wait, that's sick. Varka? What is Varka doing here? What does he need? Like, what does he need him for? Oh boy, we have a lot to deal with. Alright. Let's see. Oh yes, alright, let me do these world quests first before blah 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 we do some stuff. Right. What? Just, come on. Why did you interrupt me? Really? Wait, what happened to the dinghy? Were you Calliope? Wait, is this the quest? Oh my goodness, this is the quest! This is the quest, is it? It is! This is the quest I accidentally started, but now that I've gone enough context, knowing I know Inefa the relationship a lot better, I should be enjoying this quest a lot more. So there's a thief that stole something from Aino.
I've been in Krai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start?
I'm not sure, Paimon. What do you think, Aino?
Yeah, you must know this place like the... We could yell out, which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop? Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him. Honestly,
I don't think that's gonna work. A lot of adults out there doing bad things, and they don't even feel guilty about it.
No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if Inefa doesn't catch on.
How do we explain
Maybe
this?
we should ask Inefa what to do, but I really want to do this on my own. Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well,
Nope.
don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way. Okay.
Yeah, let's take the easy path, the easy one. Ask around. Okay, so this is where... Okay, now I can pause on for now. Alright, thank you. I can do that quest later. Welcome, adventurers. Would you like me to take today's commission for you? Thank goodness it's you, Catherine. Oh, can I help you with anything? Nothing of the sort. We're just... No. Yeah, we're just happy to see you. Thank you for your kind words. Although if you weren't attempting a humor, I'm afraid I didn't understand. Nevertheless, welcome to Krai, a land full of opportunities. I'm sure you'll embark on a grand adventures here and discover treasures beyond your wildest dreams. Good luck, adventurers. Happy adventuring and ad astra abiscos. Nice. We unlocked some commissions for Krai, so we're good. And in fact, I want to execute this instantly. Make it more easy. Ooh, Krai. Let's go.
Ad Astra.
Sorry.
Thank you for completing today.
Sweet, thank you, thank you. Alright, what? Yes. Boom. Ooh, nice. And boom. Reward completed. I'm so surprised. 30 days left. It's kind of insane, not gonna lie. Alright, so there's some like couple of world quests. I assume these must be related to like these must be related to like to the oh yeah, like the reputations, that's what I'm trying to say. Reputations, right? So let's go unlock them. Let's do it. Accept it. I'll gladly accept it. Thank you. We meet Llama.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed, but that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still... dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge, even for you. Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
Planning to join heist?
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach, and they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat. Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now, so be good and pipe down a little.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool.
I wonder if can Llama like communicate with Saurians or what?
Trust me,
I'm curious to know.
You would not enjoy it very much at all.
Oh, that sounded ominous.
Ah, don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized that it came with a downside.
Oh
This
dear.
ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh, so she just like has it 24/7. Wow.
If you can't control it, that means...
Yep. From the forest to the waterfront, wherever there are animals around.
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
So your ears can never get any rest. It's a non-stop chatter wherever you go. Dude, that sucks. Wow. Poor llama.
Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering, and suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
You both know it takes more than a little chirpy to wake you up. How many times have I had to shake you awake?
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem.
I got friends in high place too. I just need a little time to get the crew together.
No, just you will suffice.
Oh, really?
This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task.
Created by a previous moon chanter? I'm gonna need some on-the-job training.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
Alright. Go to the moon mirror. That's where we will go. Oh, this store. I've never actually walked through these before though, but this is my first time walking through
Here
them.
we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
I'm ready either way, but let's do this.
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any such fatal traps. Ask it for help. I have to pay it 1 mora more the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel! Oh wait, that tracks. But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might need a name change. How about... Weasel Guardian!
Weasel Guardian.
Can't catch Paimon! Paimon can fly!
Oh! Hey, don't climb onto me!
Our guests.
So, how do I help?
To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So, it's a 2-person job. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side.
How do we make sure we activate them simultaneously?
That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky. And which mechanism is in front of you? Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
Alright, operate. Let's do this. Wait, how do I... Oh, it's gotta go the other side. Gotcha. Alright. Made it. Now I'm here. What now? That's it.
Not much, I suspect.
Really?
It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the frost moon scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic. To me, that makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly. The moon mirror posed no obstacle to you. And our little friend here was very impressed with your mechanism operating skills.
What is it saying, Lauma?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join him on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world.
Gee, that makes me sound like a thief. It's true that I opened a ton of chests, though.
From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Okay. Bye then. Didn't even give us a choice in the matter.
Nope.
Don't worry.
You just
won't
left
come
and that's
knocking
it?
on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows
I
before
feel
we
like
sleep
I feel like Llama is speaking from
Relax.
experience.
That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than most. All right, let's head back. It's almost time for dinner. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends, after all.
Yep. The llamas call the animals emerge from the forest, and I'm not gonna read this fast because holdovers like to make the text move faster for some whatever reason. I don't know.
Just here will do.
Oh wait, is this how we're gonna do our reputation thanks to the statue?
I was
Maybe.
expecting something exciting to happen once we put it down.
Well, it's just a plain old statue. a historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding, verify them, and then share them with the people.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
One Piece?
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. Please, take these fruits and quench your thirst. I had the animals gather them in the woods.
Nice.
And after that, forgive me, but I have another request to make of you.
Sure, what do you need?
I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are, and I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library?
Of course, I'll bring whatever I find.
You have my sincere gratitude. On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
I'm gonna get back to that fruit. Hang on. Where did all the fruit go? Where did Paimon? Oh, Paimon. Seriously, that was supposed to be for me. We're supposed to share it, Paimon. Come on.
So much better than
Just
I
ate my
used to.
fruit.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit. This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest. It'll fetch some more right away.
Awesome, thanks so much.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
That's my line. Here we go, and this is how we unlock our reputation. Nice. Join mating point construction. Share the... You attained Luna's Siege during the adventures after meeting certain... Oh, wait. Is that what these are for? Where are they? Is that... Oh, that's... This must be what they're for. Oh. Oh, wait, no, not this one. It's this one. Literally this one. Sorry. These are the Enconomia. This is the one we're paying attention to. The Luna Sigil. Ooh, interesting. This is cool. I like it. I'm definitely... Ooh, wait. Sync Chronicles. Oh, Chronic... Yo. Boards. I'm definitely gonna focus on upgrading them because these seem to be important. So I'm gonna do that, and I don't want to slack off. I want to like slack off like I did with Natlin's, the tribes and how you see 6 Pyro Traveler. From now on, I'm gonna focus on leveling up the reputations. From now on, I'm gonna focus on leveling up reputations, and I don't have that much. Not that much, but enough. So that's the goal. That's the goal. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, now I see what these are for. This is where Flint's live, right? Yeah, this is where he is. Alright, let's go check on Columbina. I want to check on her. Cinema. We unlock something? What else do we unlock? Let's go check on her. I want to check up on her. Whoops, that's not... I clicked out the wrong way. Let's check up on her and we'll end the stream right here. I want to see her. Let's see how she's doing. How is the Moon Goddess doing? How is she doing? Why do I have... Artisan Special State? Oh, is it because I was in like... I'm in the middle of doing a quest? That why? Oh, that might be why. So no co-op for a while. There she is. Where is the... There it is. Dude, I'm gonna visit this place a lot. I'm gonna visit this place so many times just to see her. View the records. Okay, I think nothing much has changed. How do you like unlock these? Because I think it involves with like interactions, right? From time to time, from certain time after complete the quest, you will part will gain a new moon when the non-Krai is sent to complete a certain number of quests. You can climb. Gotcha. I see. Must be the moon. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna visit that place so many times. I'm gonna lose track of how many times I visit her, though. No? No? Alright. I don't know what... Oh, I'll end the stream. Anyway, what do I want to end the stream? The stream will end however I want to end. What? Come on. There we go. How many do I have? How many do I have? Because I have unlocked so many of them. Oh, we got enemies to deal with. Oh, hold on.
Gather! Rise with the sun! There is no escape!
Hi, buddy.
Solidify!
Try and stop me! Illusion shattered!
Bye, buddy.
A reward on the road.
Not sure why I unlocked, but nice. Where is this? Hold on. Oh, I can't check in the map. Dang it. Another one? Dude, how many... Yeah, I need to like, at least upgrade the statue if I'm gonna find this many. I'm gonna upgrade the statue on the house. And oh my goodness, how am I supposed to... Dude, there is a huge hole. I think I'm gonna have to explore that later. How am I supposed to... Wait a second. I think I figured out how. Hold on, if I'm correct. Or no, maybe I just need to be... Yep. Yep, then... Booyah. Made it! That easy. Moonfall Silvers. How many Moonfall Silvers do I even have? I want to check. 26? Really? I feel like I got in like 30 or 60. Where are Moonfall Silvers? Where are they? Because I know they might be character development. Right? The Moonfall Silvers? Where are they? Where are they? I think I might walk past it. Maybe I have. Materials? Oh wait, maybe they could be materials though. Yeah, they could be, but for what? For what though? Specialty display characters? Ooh. Here, I'll serve it to... I'll give some... I think it's time I upgrade the statue. Hold on. But actually, no. I want to like keep collecting even more. I want to keep collecting even more though before I even upgrade it. Alright, I'm not sure where I stop here, but I'm gonna stop right here. Oh yeah, I forgot you. Boom. Nice, let's go. Oh, my ear hurts. Had my headphones on for too long. Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna stop right here. And play some music. And just, oh man, recap through everything. I'm gonna have to, this is what I always do. I always like re-watch, not the Archon quest, to understand more. First watch, I might not understand, but on my second watch, I think I might understand even better. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. After this, and I'm gonna eat food. Oh man, do not cry. I am definitely gonna spend hours grinding it, dude. It's gonna be fun. But anyways, yeah, thank you guys for coming to stream. Hope you guys had a great rest of your day. Till then, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.